Hello everyone! How's everybody doing tonight? So, I will be playing Peak again, because it is a fun game. So, also I don't have the lone wolf badge, so I want to see if I can make some progress on that. Hold on, I am pulling up chat on my phone, so I can actually see chat. Hello everybody. Okay. You should be good to go, so all I need to do is make it so you can see me. You can now see me. Woo! I'm wearing the survivalist outfit, and then I have the mushroom hat, and my little glasses, and the fun beard Scoutmaster eyes, and a little smile. Anyway, so we'll be playing on Ascent. We'll be playing on Tenderfoot again, because I want to give myself the best chance. So yeah. Oh, which reminds me, I need to check the volume of the music. I think I lowered it? Yeah. Okay. Let's lower it actually to 25. No, actually 20. Because I was editing the peak at 1 meter, a negative 1 meter, and realized that my music's loud, so I'm gonna make sure to see if I can make it not loud. I'm actually gonna have that one in my hotbar. It's also in my hotbar. Might need the lantern later because it might be alpine, but and I'm not gonna do Bing Bong because I already have that badge. Huh? Okay, hold on. There are 2 here. Okay, well, I'm going to cook one, and put it in the bag. Then I'm gonna figure out where this went. And cook it too. And this one I'm also gonna cook. Alright, let's go! Woo! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What's this? Oh, it's just a log. This. Ooh, crispberries. Kind of makes me think you should go like across and then up and around. Maybe. That's probably what I'll try first because it seems like the best idea. Got this nice slope upward. I'm just carrying this since I don't need to climb yet, and in case I get a tick of hunger, then I can eat it. There's luggage down there, it looks like. Nope, just part of the spine. Oh, there's luggage down there, though. Okay. Airplane food! Put it in my bag, I guess. Sports drink, which I'm gonna eat immediately. Energy drink. I'll put in here. And these are good. But I don't really need to eat them right now. Best way up for this. Don't know. Oh, hey, medicinal root. I'll put this in here. There. Okay. This should work in theory. Yeah, this should work. Oh, hey. Do you have skirts? No, you do not. To dip into my... Not as good as I'd like. I can try getting there, though. Okay. Around. Might be able to get up there. Is there a better way, though? Maybe, possibly. Shouldn't be too hard. It's too hard of a climb. Could go up there and around, I guess. That seems like the best way. At least. Oh hey, shelf shroom. Things can I pick out? Would be good for myself. Stamina and put this somewhere. Take this out. Put the shelf shroom in here. Take this with me. Let me grab on. Ow. This'll work. Poison goes away with time, so I'm not really that worried about that right now. Yeah. Hello. Another rope spool and an energy drink. Already have those, so I don't need them. Let's see what we get for the magic item. Berry lantern. I am going to keep that in case we got Alpine today, because I don't know if we have it yet today or not. I'm going to keep that. Yeah. This cooked? Yes. Okay. This cooking, the fan lantern. Make it better. Brief search that I got, it has it go, so. And we'll have another chance to cook it if I'm wrong. Okay, so looks like up and around again. I think this is the most like hilly bit here. Usually it's like a flat and then it rises up. This is more gradual, which I like. I like the change. Like today's map. Let's see what's a good one to do. Maybe that one? Here? So then I get there. Unless I can jump the vine? Might be the best option. I'm gonna wait until it stops raining. Yeah. I have a bunch of extra stamina, so if I miscalculated, then it's fine. Stand there, so that's good. Ta-da! Perfect. Okay. Climb up the trees, that should be okay. You can't. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay, you just can't hear me when I was humming. Okay. Is there something I can throw? Because you can throw them items at bombs. They pop. Which can be good. Disarm them. Okay, let's see what luggage do we get. Food! Also antidote. But food! I'm gonna have to leave antidote, I think. Yeah. I've made it smaller, I'll be fine. I start trending in this direction. Oh, hello luggage. Thick vents. I'm not sure when he usually uses entrance, and this is 3 food in 1, so I take it. I'd regret it later, but right now, not. Well, this is dangerous. Oh hey, luggage. I just left one behind! I'm not taking that. Okay, what's the best way up? Probably should have gone over there. Yeah. Go over there, I think. There's luggage this way. Go this direction. Take the poison damage. So it wears off. Grilled bar, which I will eat because I have a tick of hunger. So might as well take it. Okay. Not sure where I'm going from here. Try going up and seeing how that works. I don't have like a rope launcher. It's kind of annoying. So otherwise I could shoot it. Or a chain launcher. Either would have been nice. Okay. I don't know if there's a way to go up here. Use an extra stamina to get up here. Okay. Not the best idea. It's the one I got. Okay, I'll wait here for a while. Okay. Hydration check, everybody. Okay. There we go. Yes. Sweet. Got up to somewhere. Okay. I can't have to go that way because that's the only ways that I see that go up. Stop here for a moment. Do you have... No! Cool. Okay. Oh. I can get up there somehow. Then I can maybe then I can go across. Yeah, that seems like the best idea. Could go there, wait, and then try to go? No, I think I need to go there, actually. Because I don't think I can make that with the stamina I have. Getting ticket damage, probably. Was hoping I could avoid it, but no, apparently not. Is this gonna take less stamina in the long run? Maybe. But better with what I have currently. Well. Even if I jump from here, it would be better than when I was over there. So... yeah, I definitely wouldn't have made it if I had tried to go the whole line length. So I'm glad I went around. It deserved some of my stamina. Yep. Something like that in the rain was not a good idea. The question is, do we have the Mesa today or the Alpine today? We will find out. If it's the Mesa, I'm going to ditch the lantern because I don't need it. If it's the Alpine, well, good thing I have it. I feel like I'm going around it. I'm trying to get up and it's going a very weird way. I'm like circling around the campfire. There we go. Alright. Here. Roll! What did we happen to get? Gather around the fire! Woo! Nice. I already have the achievement, but... and then I was curious. Oh, Pandora's lunchbox. That could be nice. have in here? Another lantern! Bandages, I already have some. I have rope spool, I have some. Well, I have room for everything now because I have Pandora's lunchbox put away. Let's light. See where we're gonna get. Oh, I forgot to cook it. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, we got the Alpine. Good that I got the fairy lantern then. Oh, I should take out the fairy lantern. Hold on. Why? How if I stand here? I don't get. Oh, never mind. That did not last very long. Okay. Okay. If I can at least get it to the caldera without dying, that will be an achievement. Because I usually die in the third biome. I've never survived, like, doing all three in a row. Like, 3 biomes in a row, so... I'm gonna consider it a win if I at least get past this without dying. I feel like they made them faster. I feel like earlier, like, when the Alpine used to be here, that you had to wait for a lot longer. I have a full inventory, so I'm gonna ignore the luggage. Really? Can I stay here? I can. I have no food in my hotbar. Probably fix that. There. Okay. Oh hey, another shelf shroom. Oh, I should have cooked these. I forgot to cook them. Fudge. Okay, well. Well. The question is, can you cook them using the lava? I don't know. I'm gonna wait here. feel like you should be allowed to do that. Could be shorter because I'm on tenderfoot. There's also that. Maybe I have to go over there. Looks like a plan. Shoot. Not in the wind. Okay. I'm gonna go up this side. See if that works. Oh, bunch of berries. Perfect. Oh, wow, okay. Ow. Oh, that was not good. That was fine. It's not good, this is not good. Now I don't have my medicinal shroom. Hey, that means I have an extra slot for a shelf shroom. The cold disappeared, but the hunger took its place. Can I latch onto this? I cannot! Ow! Okay. Oh, it's healing me. Nice. Okay. Not sure where a good go from here is. Come on. Allow me to stand. There you go. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a hole here. back to where I started. Great. Okay, could try to make shelves room somewhere. If that gets me anywhere. Because I have two. Okay, yeah. We do it like right here, maybe it'll be fine. I'll actually do it. Okay. Let there be a place I can stand. No, why isn't there? There's here. Okay, come on. Yes. Oh, no, no. Good, a place I can rest. Okay. Ooh, luggage. Train launcher. Oh, this is good. This is good, this is good. Me. There we go. I don't have enough time with the scout cannon, so I don't know. I could rocket myself over. I could at least try. It is made for cannons. If I'm gonna go out on this bio, I might as well be in style. I don't know if I can get in it though, that's the problem. Trouble with angling. Okay. Not the best aim. Probably should have aimed higher, but I did it. So. So there's that. Oh, more. Okay. Cool. I'll take these. This. Ooh, chain launcher. Cool. Where do I want to use this? I feel like I should use this, but I don't know where to. Be up to there? I misjudged what kind of cannon that was. I made a bit of an oopsie. Okay, well, okay. Oh no. Come on. This was not the best idea that I've had. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Well, I'm dead. Okay, there's Dora's lunchbox. Better. Ah, much better. I just have to make all the way back up now. I don't know where I am in relation to where I was. I think I got up to there? But I don't know. Okay. Goes through the rock. Okay, I'm not gonna fit in that. so that's where it was. That's where it rocketed from. Gotcha. Go up and around the lava. That would be good. I'm not dead yet. Not dead yet. Go. Aha! Made it back over here, okay. Okay, so I'm back to where I was. Less extra stamina. I do exist. Oh my word. Why? I have a lot of this left. We move onwards. Even though I'm blinded. Oh, it's clearing up. Good. Okay. What do I do now? Can't jump over there, I don't think. I might be able to make it if I use a shroom. Self-shroom. Good idea? Probably not. Not sure where else to go. Because you can't stand on these ledges. Shell-shroom down here. I don't think I can get to it. I could risk it. see anywhere else to go. So, do I have anything that could help? Oh, I have a chain launcher. Wait, hold on. Longest I can. I was gonna save this for the caldera, but now's the time to take it. I'm running low on this, so. Seriously, I think you should be able to cook these. Okay. God, I had that in my pack. Glad I checked my pack. And there's luggage. Oh, I probably shouldn't stand on that. Sports drink. What do I get? Okay. Like the tramlines. Hinges are pretty good. Making steady progress, at least. And again, not dead yet. Okay. I think this is a better route. Okay, what is this? Can I even reach it? Less pitting. Okay. Chat. Okay. Shelf room there could be good. So I can make it here. Aha! Up! A little bit. Doing it, chat. Cold, but I'm doing it. Oh, that's cold, okay. Necessarily want to take cold damage. Is there a way around without taking the cold damage? I don't know. Let's explore over here, shall we? Yes, at least a little bit of it. I can see the campfire! I can see the smoke! Made it, chat! I made it past the 3rd biome without dying somewhere! And all by myself! Okay. Fairy lantern. I have a fairy lantern. It can also heal me, so I'm gonna take this fairy lantern. I'm gonna trade my fairy lantern for the new fairy lantern. Okay. What do I have in this? An energy drink and a big lollipop. There'll be more next to the thing. Okay. Light. Cook this. Put back. Do this. Cook this. Okay. There's the caldera, and there's the kiln. Out here all by myself. Let's see how far I can get. Alright. Okay, where do I want to go? Go over here. Lava's receding too. That's good. Ow. Okay. Where do I want to go from here? Do this. Then go over here. Go up this. Oh! Shoot! That's lower than I wanted to be. Stand somewhere. Next to the fire I am. I don't like the fact that I'm next to the fire. Okay. Use that chain I can get across. I'm not sure where to go from here. Across there, it seems like it's a little better, but yeah, at least get a new advantage. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Need to use the bandage as soon as I can. Hold on. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Shoot, fudge. Nope. I'm not dying here. I got past the caldera. I am not dying here. I got past the alpine. You know, if I got the biome right, that would sound a lot better. I need to go across to here, I think. So then I can make it across to there. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Nope, I'm on the side that's burning, so probably okay. Don't panic. There's no time limit with the fog. Okay. Okay. Love is receding. Come on, let's go. Probably stupid decision, but okay. Didn't realize this area was gonna burn. Fudge. Okay. Okay. I am okay. Okay. That was good. This is good. This is good. There's some luggage over there that could contain useful items. I'm gonna see if I can reach to it. It happens to be on the way anyway. And I do have some space. Kitchen. Oh. Pittance I might want. Oh, there goes Pittance. Never mind then. If I go over there, I can use the chain to go over there. Less. Okay. To go across this before it cooks me. Okay. Go across to there. Should be pretty straightforward, right? Yeah? Nope. Should be straightforward, in theory. I don't accidentally, myself on the way. Okay. Okay. Still have my shelf room. Got past the caldera all by myself. I'm so proud of myself. Today is a success even if I don't make it past hill. First aid kit would be good. Maybe in place of the Pandora's box. The cannon would be good too. Here. To drink. Ooh, rope cannon. Piston would be good too. Well, I should cook the I'll eat this now. Okay. Okay. Wanted to cook no campfire here? Okay, well, I'm not going to touch the Pandora's box because I'm pretty good right now. Okay, well. Until the fairy lights go out and then we try without a doubt to get past all the challenges that we made. Cause we're not dismayed. We'll be alright if we just keep up the fight. And we'll go until we see a morning's light. At least this way we can say that we've tried, not died. So we'll keep on climbing to the peak, no matter what we have or see. We'll just keep on going till the time we have ends. Avenge all our dead friends. Oh, there's a campfire. Don't know why it was all the way over here, but okay. Okay, which is a good way to the top. Go across and through, but this seems like a good way to start at least. There's no easy way to there though. Okay, I'm gonna take a tick of damage, but it's okay. So we're going to grab on right. We're going to grab on right. Come on. Okay. Not a good start. Mushroom cooked this. Whoops. Okay. Too late now. Why? Why aren't you allowing me to stand on you? Okay, we're going back down. Okay, so that's not working. Try wrapping around this way. Best plan I've got. ledge? Yes, somehow there is a ledge. Okay. You said there'd be a better ledge here. There isn't. Why isn't there? Use my extra stamina to see if I can get here. Would there be a ledge? Yes. No, 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 why? No, not this far! No! I mean, it's so far. But I know I can make it to the kiln. So there's that. It's so close. But I made it past the caldera by myself. And I didn't die in Alpine. I'm still proud of myself. Just got really far. Okay. I don't know how to feel after that. It's got far. I could try again. Part of me is not up for it though, and part of me is. I think I might take like a bathroom break and then decide what I do when I come back. Because it's gonna be like an hour-long thing, so. So I'm gonna plant my character over here, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom to take a small breather. Yeah. So I will be back. Okay, I am back. So, it was a good thing that I paused, because I got up from my chair, head immediately starts pounding. It went away after I chugged the entire bottle of water that I have, so really needed that. I think I'm gonna do one more attempt, and then depending on when that attempt ends, I might end stream, or I might switch to Minecraft, or if people are around, we'll see. We'll see what happens, basically. We'll go until the run ends again, and then from there, yeah, nothing else. We'll go until the run ends and decide based on what happens during the run whether I need to worry about anything. This I will drink right now. Just in case we need the lantern, since I know it's alpine, I'm gonna take the lantern. If we get the fairy lantern again, I'm gonna swap it. Yeah. Okay. I got farther than I had before on my own. So even if this run doesn't work out, even if I die in Alpine, for example, I still got past Alpine before. And I also got past the Caldera by myself. And like, a fifth of the kiln. But still, I got 2 of the kiln by myself, which is an achievement for me. So, I'm still proud. It also just felt wrong not at least doing one more attempt, so. Right, loot. First aid kit. Ooh. Rope spool. I'm gonna take this and eat it right now. Ah, poisonous. Ew. I think I need to go across a little bit. If I remember correctly. Ah, no! Go for that, but I'm not going to focus on the objective, which is this. Not close enough to the objective. Okay, go that way again and go across. Try this way. I'm gonna try this way. Nope, I'm going over there. I see a medicinal root. No, I just see light. Okay. grew on a bush. But hey, I'll take it. I think this might have been the way I did last time. On. Okay, cool. Where do I go from here? Is this where I decided to go down and up? Maybe? I think I might have gone there. Yeah, that seems right. Skirt around here. This I remember. Okay. Magic beam, right? Yes. Aw, this didn't have. This had berries. The previous one. Okay. Just go across, I believe. Shroom. Come on. Go. Under and over. Made it to the almost made it to the top with at sunrise. So making more time than the last run, I think. It helps that I know the way. To be fair. Sports drink, which I will drink right now. It's our mystic item. Cure all. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna be really great to have. Okay, yeah. happened yet? No. Okay. Because I can, I'm gonna light this here. Yeah. I believe I went this way up and around. Let's see if that works again. Going to wait. Yeah. Oh good, there's a stamina berry there. Oh, just sit here. Out of the rain. Wait. Yep. Okay. Scorch berries. Those would be nice if I had room to carry them. And I guess I could drop one of my bandages to have in the med kit. Yeah. I have 2 cooked bandages. I'm gonna swap this because I can use that when I get to Alpine. Come on, there we go. That. Climb up here. Let's see what we get. Ooh, chain launcher. That'd be good. I don't want to use it right now. Screw it. Another chain launcher. What do I want to use it with? I have it available to me. Ugh. Not know where it ended up. Those I think are safe. Yes. I may have accidentally thrown. Oh, what am I doing? Where? Oh, those. Never mind. That was actually not a good one. Okay. So I don't know where the cannon ended up. So we can't use it. Which is sad. Maybe I went over there. But I don't know how. Loot. Airplane food.
pressure barriers are always safe, I read. We'll watch something. This is a place I can stand. That's nice. Okay. This is not going well, and I don't think I went this way. I don't remember where I went, but it wasn't here. I went this way, but how? That would be an interesting thing for two peak speedrunners to race each other. I think that would be an interesting concept. I'd watch it. Like maybe they both get one attempt to do it on their own, and then they have to like get as far as they can, and then afterwards they compete against each other. Either that or they're both doing it blind. Either scenario is kind of cool. This is not the way that I went. Where did I go? How did I do this the first time? Oh, come on, why now? Use most of my stamina. Okay. I'm not sure where I am in relation to what I did earlier, so that's fun. But hey, I got through this once. I can do it again. I don't think I can jump that. Okay. I like this. I'm gonna go around this way. Okay, wait. Especially since it's gonna rain, apparently. Okay. Yeah, and it didn't accidentally not take myself off mute. Which could have happened. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Yes, I need to climb up there. That's the one up there is the rope that I need to get to. Went a little different way, but I eventually got here, so we're good. Or I could try that one. Yeah. led to the same place. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. Take that. Let's go here. This, I think? No? No, I go over here and then up, I believe. Wait until the rain stops. I need food. I don't have food. Why do I have food? Alright, this took poison damage over there. Okay. Yay! Cool. How do I get past here? Because I don't remember. Okay, this is a place where I can be for a moment. No, okay. Okay, don't remember where I went, which is not helpful at all. I know I got over here. I was in this area. I don't know where I went next. Oh, I know where I went. I figured it out. Some further, wait for the rain to stop. Okay, there. Rain has stopped. I can do this. On. And yes. Get up. No, I can. There we go. Woo. I want food so I can get rid of the food part of my bar. Easy fix, but I'm just not seeing any fixes. If I went over here. Yeah. And then on top of here. Let's go over here. Yeah. There's luggage over there. Maybe it'll have food. I hope it does. With sport strength. Not remove most and like any of my hunger, but it did exist. Oh, another magic bean. I'm not gonna worry about getting because I already have a magic bean. Go towards it though because it seems like a better idea than wherever I was going. So I do not have enough stamina for that area. I don't think. this yellow or brown? Yellow. And so we're not going to eat it. This is not the best way up. I'm not going to use my stamina on this. Oh. Okay. Probably should have been more cautious at going down. Oh, there's food. There's food. Hold on. Sidetracked food. Okay. I think I'm approaching it from the opposite side than I did last time. It's a little slightly different way, but you know, as long as I get there. That's all I really need. Got to Alpine again. That's good. Fairy lantern again. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I would have thought there would have been another backpack up here, but there's not. Oh, I could use the bandage. Worried that the fairy lantern is going to disappear if I'm not holding it. I care about the fairy lantern more. Oh, I got healed. Never mind then. Okay. Well, I can drop this. Put the fairy lantern down. So I'm going to put the cure-all in here. Yeah. I have that on my hotbar. Alright. Let's just go. Now this time, you need to make sure to read what items we get. Not gonna be helpful if we don't, because then we're gonna have a time last time. The rope cannon was useless to us, because I messed up. Have a magic beam this time, so hopefully that helps. Like maybe instead of doing something else, I like magic bean will help with climbing or crossing gaps. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm also apparently burping a little bit. I seem to be good here, so I'll just stay here. Wind is blowing that way. I should be in the wind, but I am not. I wonder how they calculate it. I wonder what day I'm on. I don't know. What's this? Remedy shroom that I can't take. I already have a bunch of healing items. They're like, you die due to taking too much damage. Here, have healing items. I'm like, thank you. I have too many now, but thank you. What I want is food. Speaking of food. Yeah, I think. I vaguely remember this area. Shelf room. I don't know where to throw. I already have the shelf room, so I have to pass it up. Yeah, I could put it like right there. Oh! There goes the shelf room. Probably a waste of an item, but oh well. Oh, I could have put it up here. I wouldn't be able to climb it though, that's the only issue. Well, I could have used my shelf room and gone back for it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I did. I have somewhere to stand. Let me stand. Okay. That was probably not the best move. I'm over here now. Don't remember what that does for me. Come on, climb up. Yeah, I have to redo the stamina part. No! Ow. Did I use my shelf shrimp here? Ah, yes, I did. I remember now. Just it like right there, I think. Easier on me. The one over there, then it'd also be over. Oh no, it's right here. Maybe a bit higher, but it was here. Okay. Let me stand here. No! Ow. I guess I thought I was here. May I go that way instead? Go through there. It's at least worth a try. That's how I got this far, by trying. Oh. Oh. You have any bandages? Yes. Don't want to use the magic bean. The magic bean hoping to help get across instead. So no, shoot! Oh, I thought I went over to the area. I thought that's where I went. Oh. Oh, there goes the magic bean. Okay. Okay. I had one good run, then a second attempt. I think I'm gonna switch over to like Minecraft or something now. Because I'm a bit bored. Not a bit bored, but I don't know where I went in the Alpine. I feel a bit lost. And I had one good one, so still accomplished. So I'm gonna switch over to Minecraft now for the rest of the stream, probably. It's gonna leave you there. Plus, I need to do some building work, so. The incident says it's going, but it's not for some reason. Okay. Hold on a moment. Right. And we are now in Minecraft. Okay. I need to do some building work as well. So, well, maybe not entertaining as Peak is something that I need to get done. Because I want to have like an archive or something. I want to design my build for season 3 um, of Minecraft. So, that's what we're doing today. Set display. Object. Scoreboard. Objectives. I'm coding a freeze tag data pack. So that's what that was. What do I have over here that involves trees? Oh. Ah, yes. This was back in Faytale, I believe. Yeah. Yes. Oh, man. I think. Maybe not. It's glowing over here. Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing? Why were you glowing? Not sure why they were glowing. But yeah. What are you? Sea lantern. This was part of my Lorecraft base, I believe. Yeah. So I hadn't fully. This might have been the one that I just picked up and placed down. So this is the campfire area, my cocoa beans, which I have in every world apparently. Then I believe back here is yes, the bees. Then over here is the chickens. Then over here are the horse stables, because while they will not exit on their own, if you drive them through, then you can. So I might bring this to the server since it's very handy. At the same time, I like it. For me, I like it because you can easily see the horse. Except the horse won't get out. So it's also nice that it works in this version. And this is me building the previous archive. I believe I was using this as a reference for it. My whole just going through it. Admittedly, this is a cool archive. Like, it looks good. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I do like the look of it. Yeah. It's simple but good. I was referencing it because then I could just yoink the basic structure. This, I believe, was just me taking some land from Faithtale. And then there's a green screen wall that I did at one point. I want to say this was actually for Lorecraft. I want to say that was no, I think I did something else for Lorecraft. I can't remember why I had this wall. I just remembered that I had to use it for something. And then this is a little village that existed in Faitale. So I took it so I could design this thing. So it's a railway system up and down. So if we get a minecart. Right all the way up. I did a lot of testing to make sure there was enough powered rails. Like, just enough to get up, so that it was, like, easier on survival. And since we're acacia, I decided, oh, orange terracotta would look nice. I do think it looks good. Yeah, and then this is an ice boat path, because there was this long ice boat highway. So this is just an area to stop. And I actually tested it with boats. Where's boats? Boat. So say you're coming from over here. Oh. Ah, no. Hopefully something like that doesn't happen. I think there was like glass planes on the other side as well. But say you're doing that, then it can easily fall in. Hopefully you're better. Do better than me. Okay, this is probably far enough. See, this is why we need the other side. It's hard. But if you're able to aim it well, you can just sit in here. It's very useful. It'd be interesting if I used this again for like a train station. Because that'd also be good. But... And that's one of the reasons why I keep using this world, because then I can look for all projects. And this, I believe, was me testing things. And that was like a alternate palette I was going to use. Hello, pig. Okay. I believe I should go closer to... yes, the stadium. So I did this PvP match with somebody, and this was the stadium that I made. And it was well used, actually. If you look back at the footage that I got, there were a couple like fights going on other than the duel that I had with the guy. So this is my basic design for the little encampments, the cabins. So in here, there's just bunk beds. So there's a bed and a chest for each one, so you can put your stuff away, and then you can come out here to fight. So this is the simple version, and then this version, which I'm actually going to make sure I have a schematic for. I'm just going to steal this. I'm sure I have a schematic. I'm sure I have a schematic of it somewhere. I just want to make sure I have it. Okay. General. Detail. Dueling. I forget what the Acacia village was called. Like New Acacia or something like that. Dueling. Lighting. Corner. Cabin. Set. Hold on. I need to message one of my friends. Okay. Back to the project stuff. So this is me designing the different stands, and I saw this design. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can make it more decorative, so I did. I included a little more decoration, and it looks a lot better than just the basic house. Like, it's taller, or at least it feels taller, but I'm pretty sure they're the same height. Yeah, they're the same relative height. This one just feels taller because of how the layering works. Which I think is very cool, just because it's decorative. So, like from here, you can sort of see that they're the same, but I do like the right one better. So, this I want to say was the finished version of the needle, not the needle, the Nestwood Archive, I believe I called it. Oh, instinctively uses left click because I just played Peak. Okay, Nestwood, right? Huck's house in progress. Yeah, eventually I decorated this and everything, but this is the archive part, so which is really cool, frankly. I like it. I like it a lot. And I don't think I ended up finishing it, now that I think about it. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I would have to go back and check. If I did, I probably made a video about it. Yeah. Of course, the standard uh, flooring. And then... So the reason there are barrels here is so then I could store like different books and stuff. Since I don't think we were on a version that had the chisel bookshelves yet, or something like that. So either that, or I didn't feel, or it's just because I wanted more space, which I do kind of want to use. I do want to sell books, but I don't know if I can easily get them readily without using librarians. I don't see why my character would use librarian. um, just because they don't want to put them somewhere. But obviously the roof is unfinished. Ah yes, the copy and paste having errors. Floating thing. But yeah. I really like how I've been building. Like I've been trying out different styles and I still use the same basic block palettes, but it works. Okay. And today at work, I thought, you know, it'd be interesting if I had my season 3 base styled more after school. So, I'm actually going to, I guess I'll start building over here. Copy. What do I have? Oh, thought there was something over here, but there is not. Okay. Question is, how do I start? Well, I guess I could see what the classroom size is. If I want to build a school, that's probably a good place to start. So how do I want to make a desk? It's probably a good idea. What palette do I want to use? I don't know what palette is currently on this server, because I know staff have a building server. So there's some palette going on, but I don't know what it is. So I'm going to just go to lovely default. Okay. Barrel. Yeah. And pressure plate. Oh, actually, no, not lectern. So I want you to be able to use the barrel underneath. I'm thinking. Well, one of my friends He's playing Date Everything right now. So that's what I've been flipping between. This and Minecraft. That and Minecraft, like responding to messages. And I'm like, Date Everything is a good game. And she's like, yes. And the women are hot. And the women are hot. And I'm like, yeah. Yep. That is a mood. Okay. Yeah, let's do this, and then do it like this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Now that I have a bit of a platform, this, then this, then this, then that. Nope. This is a seat. It blends into the floor a bit, and I don't know if I want it to blend into the floor. Dark oak could be good. Hello! I switched from Peak to playing this because I had a really good Peak run. Then I died on the second run in Alpine. I didn't feel like playing it anymore, so I'm working on my, like, one of the main structures that I want to have in Season 3. I got to the kiln, in Peak I got all the way to the kiln, which is, like, the second to last biome, but, like, the last biome is, like, the victory biome and it's very easy. So... I'm like, you know what? I got farther than I ever have before in Peak, so I'm still gonna say it's successful. I'm gonna work on some building that I need to get done anyway. How are you tonight? Switch this to dark oak. Thanks. Place. First log. Oh, I like that actually. Hmm. Let's see. How far apart do I want them to be? So I do want them staggered. So okay. That works. And maybe have I should probably take this stick out. Cool, I haven't planned anything for what I'm going to build in Season 3 yet, but hopefully I'll actually build a starter base this time. You'll only need a tent, realistically. And I know this from personal experience. Like, you just need something to get you started. Because if you have all the essentials, then that's it. Because one of the things a starter base is good for is to having a place, like have a place to put your stuff. So if you have a tent, where you can put your stuff, then it can last you a while until you actually build something. So. Hmm. Why not cancel this? And that should work. You basically only need you basically only need a hole in the ground. Yeah. My first tent, it wasn't that hard either. I can probably build it from memory. Oak. I probably have spruce door, but we're gonna use oak. Um, what else? Ant. I think I had a furnace. I don't remember if I had an anvil or not. Oh, I needed a bed. We're gonna use the red bed. I know it was not like I remember it being pretty cramped. This doesn't feel right, but I don't remember what I did. So the answer is no, I can't make it from memory. But I remember it was very small, because you don't need a lot. There we go. Start a house. I'm basically going to do a soft reset on my lore because there was a lot that I wanted to do with my character that I didn't get to do. Yeah, I'm I'm introducing a soft reset for mine. I mean, mine's more like a hard reset because they're gonna. I think I'm gonna go with they're losing their memory. They're not fully dying. Just because what I wanted to do originally is a lot more time intensive than what I feel like I have at the current moment. Um, but so using not to do that. So, but for me, it's just because I've learned a lot more about how I create the roleplay content that we do on the server, and so yeah, I just want a fresh start. So completely understand because I'm doing something at least similar. But anyway, very reasonable starter base. The walls can be anything. I just made it out of wool. You got your bed, you got your furnace, you got chests, you got a crafting table, you got windows so you can save when it's day or night. Um, Lantern is optional, I guess. So But it didn't take long to build. Starter house. Okay. So do you have a plan for your lore then? Like what direction you're going in, I assume then? This is this is 8 students. That's not bad for classroom size. Okay. Oh, anvils could have been nice. Like rename items. Just have anvils behind each of the students' desks. Nah. This helps with moving around a little bit. Okay. How do I want to continue this? I know there needs to be like a board or something. What do I make it of? Yeah, kata. Hmm. Should also make a teacher's desk. We're going to wait on that. Actually, no, I should probably make it now. Well, I guess if it's like a fancier school. Teachers would still have a desk in their rooms, wouldn't they? Hmm. I'm basically also gonna clear my memory going to season 3, but season 2 is gonna stay part of my lore. Ah, okay. You're just gonna leave it open for expansion. That's what you meant by soft reset. Okay. I don't know if I'm still gonna do can't talk thing, but if I don't, I'm gonna have to find a lore reason as why and how I regain my voice. Well, maybe the shifting of realities caused like whatever um like caused you not to speak to gain like you regained your ability to speak. So you just kind of have it now. um because was there a reason that you can't talk or was it just part of your character? Like was there a lore reason behind it? Is what I'm asking. Then lab. I don't know. Slab is just more inviting than seat. Stairs. Me. For some reason. It just is. Basic because basically in my lore I give it up to be able to bring something into the future. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. Okay. do I want for the walls? Well, I can always change them later. So we're gonna go with Old Faithful, aka stone bricks. Oh, neat. There we go. And then kata the walls. I like the area where the teacher would teach. Like just generic classroom. I feel like this should have a border of some kind. So spruce it is. Yeah. I feel like this makes sense. Yeah. Large open area here. Okay. Just the point, I guess. Take. Okay, so got one side almost done. And this. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Alright. Cool. Obviously, in the build. For the teacher. And also for students. Yeah. Then, I feel like lecterns should go here. Maybe they put like lesson plans or notes or something there. Then fizzled shelves. This isn't peak. I got really far the first run of peak, and then the second run I died halfway in Alpine and didn't feel like continuing, so I switched to Minecraft. I'm willing to switch back to peak if you want to join. I just don't feel like playing by myself. But I also know that you should be dating stuff, so. Are you building a school? Thinking about it, yeah. Like, I think it would be interesting if my character ended up living in an abandoned school. I think that would be interesting. Look. Oh. I'm gonna use regular bookshelves to explain my vision. Then I can always change it later. My headphones died, so I'm out of commission for an hour. Oh. Well. Still welcome to stream. So, yay, thank you for joining. What to add? This is supposed to be like a generic classroom, so nothing fancy, just like general lecture hall. I can probably put another line of students in. Yeah, that fits well. Were you DMing me on stream? I didn't show Discord, but yes. I didn't show Discord. I don't have that tied to OBS. But while I was streaming, yes, I did pause to message you. Did they hear that I called the woman hot? Yes, I did point it out. I hope that is okay. Oh. It is funny. Yeah, and I mean, you're not wrong. They did a really good job with just all of the, I feel like a window should go here, with all of the character designs. It's literally the point of the game, so yeah. Yeah. Well, the point of the game is to date. The quality of characters is just what makes it good. So. The walls are so flat in here. There's nothing nice about the geometry. It's very boxy. Do you have a favorite? I haven't played in the game in a while, and not currently off the top of my head. Like, I do like Jeremy and Chance. I find Jerry, like, entertaining slash you can become friends with him and it's wholesome. Let's see. Those are the ones that come off to me that pop out on my head. So I guess those, since those are the ones that I have, are like, yeah, these are cool, off the top of my head. So the only reason I did Jeremy is because I was exploring he's the junk drawer. I was exploring the different paths you could take in Chance's role-playing session thing they could be a part of. And I might continue down that road because I want to see how far it goes. Just his enthusiasm. I'm mainly attracted to like the enthusiasm that he has towards his art and the things he collects. So I find the little thing where you help him create new sculptures out of the things that he finds very, very cool. So I like that. It could wrap around, but yeah. Sure, let's go with that. Do you have a favorite? Since you asked, I want to know. Just gonna... Probably do this proto design of the classroom and then look up some classroom making tips for in Minecraft. Hello, welcome back. This is what I got so far. I like a lot of them in their own way. I can't get into that I can't get into without getting degenerate, but it's probably between Dasha and Bobby. Honestly, understandable. I kind of want to see where Bobby's storyline goes because I've only did like the first interaction you get because I was working on Mateo's mission, like to find the lost pet, uh, and that led me to the vacuum, Hoover, I believe his name is, and that led me to Bobby. I just haven't done anything beyond that. I feel like the door would be here. Mateo is so baby girl. I know! He's so wholesome. He looks like he'd be very comfy to hug. A decent amount of characters are that way. Which is good, because he's a blanket, so. Could include, like, a lectern here. And so, we stand before an unfinished classroom. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Here. Just feels weird. Unless I move this in a bit. Because then I would shift this over. I don't want to. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do, what was this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Down here. And like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. It's 4. Yeah, it's at least even. We'll just extend the desk a little. Yeah, that's not too bad. Instead, we'll have chests. Go. Two barrels. Barrels are helpful because you don't need to worry about them needing space. So if we do like that, then we can go like that. There. Exactly, I forgot his name, but that couch guy looks so comfy. The couch guy does look comfy. This is the assassination classroom. DMs for proof. Mean. It's a classroom! And in my defense, it's not. It's not actually. Ignore the fact there's also bookshelves behind the teacher's desk. But I would like to point out that there aren't as many desks in the current room that I'm designing. Also, Assassination Classroom, yes. I've watched through all of it. It's a very good show. I do recommend it to those who haven't seen it yet. I could sneak in something there. Oh, wait. That actually helps. That I can make these chests instead, which means more storage space. Yeah. Like this. I feel like this needs to be rounded off a little. There we go. If this gets on the server, I'm making everyone get skins as the students and then make you walk in. Then we'll force you to be Koro-sensei. Bruh. I'm very much killable. Although now I want to make sure I have a Koro-sensei skin in my back pocket, just in case you actually pull that off. To be fair, you wouldn't need a lot of people, actually. Because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 students available if you fill all of these seats. And there's enough people who would probably be down for it to for you to get at least a majority of these seats filled. I have connections. Yeah. You definitely could pull it off. So basically what I'm thinking is that now I need to make sure I have a Koro-sensei type skin in my back pocket. And I know Britt also likes Assassination Classroom. Oh yeah! Then he'd definitely be down. Bill probably would be down too. Al probably would. Destroyer. Ray. That's what. Okay, so we. Britt, Destroyer, Ray, Algin, Vale, you. That's already at 6. And I know 7 with Satan. So yeah. So it'd be very easy. You just need to coordinate everybody. So I guess after this stream, I'm gonna make a Koro Sensei skin just to make sure I have one prepared. And make sure everyone gets a fitting character. Yeah. I feel like Destroyer would fit the guy teacher better. I forget his name, but it's the human dude. I feel like he would fit that character the most. I don't know. uh, let's see. Oh, we could have Skid play Karma, maybe? Because I also forgot. It's been a minute since I watched. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe if we have enough people, me and Destroyer can be the teachers. Yeah. there's a group doing it, I feel like Ron Volley would also be down. I'm not sure what we would do for this. These aren't gonna be even. Let's do this. In which case they are, because that's 4 and that's gonna be 4. There. I feel like we would have enough teachers. Let's just make this a whole stream at this point. Yeah, but the thing is, how would we make it work? Because I'd be Koro, and Koro Sensei is not killable, and I am. So I'm not sure how we would get this to work. We just wouldn't actually try. Well, give you resistance 255 for the day. Maybe. You know what would actually be interesting? If it was like a treasure hunt thing, like a scavenger hunt thing in the archive maybe, or the building, or like the school, or around the city, like the capital that people are building. That would be interesting. And then I would just be the one running an event, which is why I'm Koro Sensei. But that means that as the teachers, Plib and Destroyer would have to help. Okay. Hmm. Well, the question is, what do I put on this wall? No, we're just gonna surprise you one day and you better have a good lesson for us. You do know that I'm just gonna go on a ramble of my personal magic system, right? You know that's gonna be the answer, because you already are drifting away from Campcraft on the Campcraft plot. So I'm just gonna go way outfield and just be like, okay, you all randomly signed up for me teaching about my magic system. Have fun, sit down, take notes. There'll be a test at the end. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'd have to actually write out the test now, though. Which I could do. I feel like I should maybe keep this open so that I can walk. Either that or we push this out one so I have more space to work with, which I'm probably gonna do. It's probably for the best. So let's take this and this, this. Let's move actually. This up to this. Ow! I canceled that out. Whoop. Oof. Okay. Scroll. Confirm. There we go. And then we're going to take this and this and not move. We're going to copy, because that's what we need to do. No. There we go. Then we can put things in here. Have this over here. There we go. Sure what I'm gonna use on that end though. Well, you do that, you also need to teach one kid about Naruto. I've never seen Naruto, so I can't. Do we get homework we have to do? I think it would be funny. Um, and probably what would happen is if in that case, and if I pull off my end, then yes, you would. However, if you do finish it and you like do a really good job on it, I'd probably have like a coupon for whatever business that I have. We need we need to make the new Greg the android girl. Everyone else's Gregs um are just outside the room, and you have the one Greg. That's just like in the back or something like that, in the protagonist spot, looking right next to the window in the back. um, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. Um, well, the protagonist spot in the show was right up front. Probably either there or there. Wait, wasn't Nagasa like there or something? Like wasn't in the front, but wasn't in the back either. It was just sort of in the middle somewhere. I could have sworn he was right up front. Maybe I'm wrong. I just thought. Again, I also have not seen it in a while, so I could also be wrong. Seen it in a while. Okay. Confirm. Scroll. Confirm. Nope. That didn't work. Confirm. Ah, no. That also didn't work. Okay. This. This. Oh. No problem of making. Oh no, I'm gonna delete all the. I'll just deal with that. This does make the archive very flammable, though. It's an issue. I thought you were going to get a blue wool block to think it through. Yes. Yes. Let me debate on this classroom by looking at the color of Nagasa's hair. I think my headphones are charged, so I'm going to talk with my new D&D group. Bye! Alright, bye. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I put mom in quotations in parentheses. Hmm. I just have chests. School supplies. And then oh, I just realized crafting tables might need to be a thing. Makes this area back here a bit. I could just not have the ones in the back because they can use the ones in front of them. Yeah. Have just people share. Or I could have them as part of the floor. But I also might change the floor because I don't know if I like it. I don't think wood is the way to go. Could use deep slate. Because deep slate looks nice. Or tough. Because we have tough. And learning can be tough. Mud blocks could also be good. Nothing nethery. Want it to be an overworld block. So maybe deep slate. Because deep slate is prevalent. So do I want polished deep slate? Something else. So 7. Eh. Oh, where'd it go? So this 7. And then over here. Deep slate. Polished. Deep slate. Tiles. That feels too busy for the floor. What if I do terracotta? Terracotta. That works surprisingly well because it's sort of brown, but it's a nice shade of brown. Cobbled deep slate. Oh, I like the terracotta. Their terracotta looks nice. I feel like I should shift the order of these. Now it's back to just 8. Hmm. Now this part feels too... I feel like I need to close it in, actually. The other side, it's a 1 block. I feel like I could do it. Usually I like these, so because you can walk, but you don't have to worry about being in the block. These you have to have a little more precision. Because otherwise that happens, where you hit the block. I think that would be fine. Let's move it and see if I like it. Because I can always change it if I don't. I accidentally canceled the action. Whoops. And confirm. Yeah, I think that works. Still feel like I need something here. Like a painting or something. But I don't know what. We already have storage. So. Could also try closet, but I don't know what style I would make the closet. Anyway. Crafting table. Crafting table. Crafting table. Crafting table. Crafting table. There. There. Now everyone has access to a crafting table somewhere. Except the teacher. I should probably add that. Here, crafting table. Candle. Oops. There we go. That was ringing out and echoing. Okay. Let's see. I like this. It's simple but effective, and I almost forgot to put in the barrels for all the students. Because that's kind of important. It needs a roof. I don't want to get soaked in the middle of the school when it's raining. Yes, I should work on the ceiling. Maybe then I'll have inspiration for this section. So anyway. Roof. Right. We could take this in one. Act like it's the top of the the top of the school part. Let's do. Actually, never mind. We don't need to do that. Wait, I know how you can do this. So hold on. See. It's used deep slate stairs. And okay. Help us a lot. So I'm trying to figure out the transition between these. Let's erase this top layer. Internally, I can have it where stone, regular stone. I want that. Yeah. No, that's not. Just clicking button. There we go. Yes. Here. Oh. Hmm. Lighting comes next. I forgot a bit of the roof. Actually, that gets next. Let's do deep slate tiles, maybe? Oh, cobbled deep slate. I'm gonna go back to lore. Alright. Hope you have a good time. Thanks for stopping by. you're going to talk to someone, tell them I said hi. Oh, works. Set midnight. Okay. Two, three, six, two. This needs to be moved. No, I'm going to tell you more of my lore plans for season 3 because I don't know. Okay. Then please do tell. Hee hee hee. At least what you can without spoiling since I'm streaming. And I think one more in the middle should be good, but it's not an even middle. How did this end up as 4? And 3 over here. Oh, right, because of this pillar. Change this. One door. That just looks weird. There we go. Doors are back. Then you in line with this, I suppose. There we go. So that's 1. And then... Oh, this is in the middle. That's easy. Hmm. 2. 2. This. That means this is the middle. So my character is basically a clone, one of thousands. There are 3 versions that are important to my lore. CC Satan, Void Satan, and Original Satan. E? Okay. I like the hanging lanterns. I feel like they should be up one block though. They shouldn't be on chains. Oh. Yeah, that looks better. You can decorate around them maybe. That I can do with wood. Spruce. Slab. CC Satan was supposed to become Void Satan by the end of season 2, but then go back in time to help his past self. But plans went awry when he got sucked into a vortex. I don't know. But actually, that doesn't look bad. Hold on. I feel like this needs to be a deeper color, though. I like dark oak, maybe? Yeah. It's not a trapdoor. Basically that, and he would end up in season 3, but I didn't get to set up most of it, so I'm changing it a bit. Okay. My random guess about a vortex was correct. That's kind of funny. I feel like this needs to be, like, have something in it. Could do, like, painting, maybe? Mm. Ooh. Dog, it's Dennis. Okay, well, that didn't really work. This. Could work. Feels weird having that. I could pull down the ceiling, maybe. That might be the best solution. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, that feels a lot better. It's still very open, but I don't know, just proportionally it feels better. I feel like we should that be like another door or something? I don't know what to do with that section of the wall. Maybe that is another door. So I don't want it to be just another storage section, because we have a storage section. So we don't need another one. Hmm. Have a clock on this wall, maybe? Frame. Lock. There. Hmm. Don't know. Don't know where to go from here. The whole section is just anvils. It's an option, one that I'm not going to take. But I could just do more books. That could be useful. Although, again, storage also could be useful, so. And I also have storage here. Desk time. There. Part of it. Flower. Ooh. What was supposed to happen was Satan goes back in time to season 1. He gets a pretty powerful scythe that was used in the past to kill one of the clones. Okay. What do I do here? Have shelves. Do that. Is it? Okay. It's Minecraft. use heads for books, but I decided against it. Aiden would also have gotten arrows of infinite destruction from the past. He lost his voice to bring them back to the future. And at the end of season 2, he would have used the arrows to destroy the world before falling into season 3. I don't know what to do with this corner. Anyways, that was my original plan. Now I'm basically rewriting it because almost none of that ended up happening. Okay. Usually I would put a plant somewhere in here, but I don't know why there would be one, or which one it would be. This is supposed to just be like a standard classroom, so. Not sure what else would be here. I have books for knowledge, I have windows, I have anvils for tests. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Bye. Also, the classroom is looking good. Oh, thank you! I'm satisfied with how it's turning too. I'm gonna quickly look up references online. Classroom, Minecraft. Build images. Okay. Can you actually... Oh, okay, I was right. It does take up the full block. Okay. Children. Event. Leaf. Leaves. Oak. Like some oak. There. Maybe not, because that's very simple. Okay, huh. Classrooms aren't really that complicated. They just kind of exist. So, you see trapdoors being used as the backs. Just use I could go back to just regular stairs though. Hmm. No, I liked it with the slabs instead. Slab. What do I do with that section? You just have a window out into the hallway? Maybe? Don't really want to though. Um, hmm. Might have to do that part off camera. So I can look at some better inspiration. Don't know. I'm looking up at like some stuff, like some Google images, but there's some images that have modded stuff in, which I don't have and not going to use. So, more supplies, yay! Mm. 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 I like how it's turned out though. works for what it is. And for what it needs to be. It's... Oh, oops. This? No, I don't want to pull those. Just want to swap. That looks nice. I like that. Brightens up the area a little bit. Could just put a painting here. Okay. The answer is no, not really. I don't think there are any this size. I could make a painting. I hope to copy and paste this. And that really reverberates, doesn't it? Hmm. Hmm. There's always one problem spot. And this one is this. Could you just do a lectern in the middle? Yes. There. Gave in. There. I don't know what else to do at that spot. At least it's functional. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. You can tell I'm stalling till the end of stream. I can end stream in like a minute. For a classroom, I like this layout. Crafting tables and barrels for everybody. There's a bunch of storage stuff. For a generic classroom, this isn't bad. So I think I'm probably going to leave it here because it's about that time. So thank you for watching my stream. Didn't do peak the whole time, but I did do it most of the time, and I got farther than I have before. So there's that. Oh, thank you for watching if you've watched the full way, or even if you just watched a little bit. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. Goodbye. 'Cause it's at the end of the stream, and it's time for you to leave. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Do 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 do. Hope you have a good day, good night, whatever time it is for you.